32.
So that is my apology to you. It's called diamonds.
Oh my god.
Like I say, diamonds are not that rare.
For you, at least. We have a Roomba! With square wheels. Roomba! He's fine. He's after me. He's after me.
I want to go to bed. Don't wake me up again.
I'm tired.
I don't want to be in this hell
I don't want to be in war anymore. It should be in the far future of the 41st millennium. There is only nap time. He's doing perfect shots. It's a great night out. Sick backflip. I love this. It's incredible. What a gun. Well, I know what I'm taking next time we have to do a kill everyone mission.
Welcome to Bangkok, 47. On-site intelligence has confirmed that the target will arrive shortly and that the Himapan restaurant has had a last-minute booking for 2. Good hunting.
Chat, look at my briefcase. I forgot. What? How? It was. What? It wasn't a. Italian bastard. What a name. I love it. Hope we see you in chat. Oh, we're doing this mission backwards. Oh god, I'm dead.
Oh.
Did you see that? I just flew a mile. I didn't even know that was possible. What exploded? Okay. We waiting?
Our
Oh, no.
dogs just stood there and the flamethrower didn't do anything to them.
They're fine. It's you know, fire resistant material, obviously.
Yeah, flameproof for.
We all look like we're being told off. We look like we're being told off by Sarah. That's so funny. Oh my god. What? He's just letting himself get electrocuted. That's hilarious. Did he just like bing away?
Yes. I died.
You
No,
died.
they don't die. They just teleport away.
Hang on, bring him
Press
to
you.
the electrical thing. Oh god.
Press the "you didn't win" button.
Actually, I'm gonna need that one. Right. Hey, right. If I put you here, will you? Come on. There's a hole. No, breakdancing does not constitute leaving. Here.
Let's swap over to the plasma. I feel like I'm having more fun with the bomb today.
So, I don't know, Quiet Owen. What should you do?
Why am I quiet? I don't want to be quiet. There you go. You get one more bump, Mr. Volume Knob. You've made this microphone as a fucking knob.
La 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 la. Oh, Wolf has stepped away. Why?
I'm testing.
Why are you wasting ammo? We should prepare for the wave.
We should. It's in 37 seconds. You're just... you were just
Hello.
animating...
Oh. Oh.
A serious threat? Yeah, we're dealing
Oh.
with it.
What's the terminus gonna be? Oh, fucking hell,
It's
bro!
right here. Hi, chat. Turn that off. Hello, how's everyone doing? Having good Tuesday? Your week going okay? Things going all right? I hope so.
Access granted.
Hey,
Welcome
Grunter.
back.
Hello W13 Wave. I have fallen to the horse girl gotcha game,
Oh,
so
no.
expect me to not join the server for a while W13
Oh my
no
God.
no.
Really? Oh dear, Grunter. Well, thank you for the 58 months. Maybe we'll see you return again. But who knows? By the sounds of it, we've lost you. You're watching Dan to Dan. I've seen the first 2 episodes of season 2. And I've really enjoyed it so far. I think it comes out on a Tuesday, doesn't it? So the next episode must be out. Is that right? I don't know. Let's see who we've got in chat. We have Alex, Shadow, Frog, Lil Dude, Serrano, Explosive, Temetry, Vive, and Grumtet. And also, for some reason, Twitch, I think, is playing up. What's going? I don't know what's happening. Hello, Bobbington. Hello, Second-D6. How you guys doing? Are you excited? Because I have a very cool machine to finish. Oh. I'm like slouched. Hello, everyone. How you doing? I also am finishing off something that I was doing on my phone before the stream. And I have to wait to join the server anyway, so I've got time.
Access
Hey.
granted.
Cemetery, thank you for
Welcome back,
52
traveller.
months.
No horse girl game for me. July is a month of men in Lycra on bikes W13 nodders.
What? Lycra on bikes? Is it Tour de France? Or is there another one? Or is this just when you meet all your men in Lycra friends? What? Cemetery? Please explain. Also, I need to clean my glasses real quick. I've realised I can't see very well. It is the tour. Okay. I've also realised that despite it cooling down a bit, my office is very warm. So I'm just going to put on. I thought I could go without it today. I really wanted to, but I'd rather not sweat for 4 hours. I'm going to try and fix up The Hobbit tomorrow so I can play my PS2 on my PC. Oh, hang on. Have to shut the door when turning the aircon on because it sorts the airflow out. Right, so, oh god, we did so many things last time. Did anyone? Oh, Bobbington. Twice the size of man. Okay, Neural. Oh, and we do have our people. So, last time we set up our power lines. And our power lines powered by the power station, which makes a lot of sense. And this is our storage. And these request the contents. So I think I've set up all 3. Yeah, there we go. So every 15 seconds until it has 500 stacks. Nope. So it has 500 stacks. It will continuously, every 15 seconds, send a signal. And ask for stuff from my production. Now, my only other thing I need to do is I've done that for 3 of the machines. I'm not going to do it for glass. I'm not going to do it for cobblestone. Otherwise... Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was a hell of a sneeze. Otherwise, I'll end up with storage full of cobblestone. And that's just annoying. And I don't need that much glass. So, my next thing is... I need to be able to get this stuff. And to be able to get this stuff, I need dock links. Turns out I already have 4. Great. Because I have 8. 4 is halfway. Quite simple. So we need to make 4 more. Basically, I'm getting the system done so that I can connect up everything properly. So, hello there. Can I have stuff? Actually, well, that's not what I wanted, but okay. I want to make... I've got loads of copper. I need to make 4 things, so I'm going to need 4 of these, which is 12. So I need 12 of these and 4 redstones. Fine. Okay. Now I also needed a redstone signal sender. Oh yeah, it was for lights. I was going to have a system so you could tell if I had room or not. I've come over here with it. Oh no, I do actually have a room. So. Boop. Hang on a sec. A bit of hay fever. Just had to stop to blow my nose. Ugh. So our next job is to get 8. Now I think I can do this with andesite funnels because a package doesn't stack. Right? So packages don't stack. I should put a repack anyway. Right. First of all, let's see. Then I need a repack. Noodles don't stack. Yeah. Pasta. Is it pasta? Spaghetti. Spaghetti doesn't stack, I think. Is that what it was? I don't remember. It doesn't stack anyway. Macaroni! That was it. Macaroni doesn't stack. For some sort of pasta. The answer was macaroni. Who knew? I need one more person to sleep. I would like some daytime. Like how Frog said no, but in doing so showed that she was already sleeping. Right, so I need 4 of this, and I believe I have... Oh. Okay. The alloy and kelp will make andesite funnels. So I believe this is all I need because I just have to output these. Hello, Alex. Making us all pasta. I don't know how to turn you into pasta. So. Oh, no, no, no. These need to go on the other side. They're all set to outputs. They're all output. This is a small problem. Bucket. There we go. Okay, so belt's going to go through here. Output is going to be... So, and then I'm going to need more belts. 2 more belts. But it's not the end of the world. You at least have, I have 1 shaft. Okay. So, we're going to have, put from here, go all the way down. Then it's going to go here. All the way over to here. The belt is going to start here and lay down. And it's got to go into a chest. End belt. Oh. Well, unless this goes inside the wall, which I guess we can... Got to go to at least here to go into a storage. So, that's our initial thing. So next thing we've got to do is make some belts. Hello. I will take that. Thanks. Oh. Oh, because of the flipping egg. I'm going to replace you with a robot, you know? Yeah, you should be scared. Right. Anyway. Definitely how you make it. There we go. Right. Our belt. Let's head back. Don't worry about my threat. Yeah, it's fine. So, this goes all the way to here. This goes all... Doesn't. Now it does. This. Yeah. Okay. So, now I just need to connect them all. Which... Gearboxes... Shafts... Realization. Ah! Ha-ha! Run out. But also ha-ha-ha because... Oh. That... Oop. Right, okay, so that now goes the correct way. Now, I think I can use a regular gearbox to... But I'm going to need a crafting... Should really just make the crafting upgrade for my backpack. But how about... No. So. Got cogwheel. We got no wood. This is not a good start. Separated. Gravel. Oh. Oh yes, it was sending to E, which doesn't exist. It was a typo. I've got spruce, but I don't really want to use that because spruce I use for a lot of the building. But I don't want to use it for stuff that's... I need to find Eric planks. Sure, those will do. That was most certainly not what I wanted. There we go. Oh my god. Please. Hello. What, okay, this gravel's all gonna get sorted into the system eventually. So this gearbox, I'm gonna have to make a second one. But the gearbox needs to be turned in... Oh. Hang on. I'm just going to go and put this away. Because I can. So what have you guys been doing today? Anything interesting going on? I went to see my parents today. Helped do some garden work. And went to the dentist. Who told me a different thing to the one I saw last week. It was very unhelpful. Okay. So, this, 4 cogwheels, to make the other gearbox. Now, there is a chance that we are going to have to make these gearboxes, but we'll figure that out when... There's one thing I'll definitely need, which is more of these, right? So we're going to see if we can just chuck this in the middle of the corner. In the wrong... So we'll change that to a parallel one. Affect the other one when we... Oh, but we'll... Let's go and get a log. And I can make everything. I'm going to get a few logs, actually. Then I can just make whatever I'm doing this, so I don't have to keep coming back, except for gearboxes. What are those? Grab that. Off we go. So the rest of this is quite easy. Just up. Then, once this is all connected, we'll be able to tell the system, oh, I want this one thing. Right, okay. Sorry. Okay, we've made a parallel gearbox. Make life a little... Like that. If I connect that, that is also going the wrong way. So, like we did before, one large cog, put it on top of the gearbox, and you get a parallel one. Place that there, and boom! Right. Parallel gearboxes. So useful for corners. I cannot overstate that. Right. Okay. So, this is where all of our storage is going to... Our next thing to do is... I'm going to need another one of these on here to go into a storage thing. W13 storage, I think, is going to need to be moved forward by one. have to make a belt if I'm... but then everything will fit in how I want it. So, do I have any barrels? Do I want to use a barrel or do I want to use an item box? Fairly sure. Barrel might be better. But I'm just going to check for... Fun. Ah, good. We've got 3. So I'll take those. Oh, we should sleep. Let someone sleep. Thank you. So, back to the machine. Hang on a second. Want to be right back. Hi, chap. I'm back. Sorry, turns out if you go outside, hay fever bad. You know that? Can't believe no one told me. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. There we go. Sorry, chap. Right. All sorted. I need to place this 1 block higher, so I'm just going to temporarily put that there. Place the barrel. Place that. I can get rid of this, because eventually the wall is going to go here. Any more of these? Oh, it just suddenly became winter. I do like that we have seasons. I quite enjoy it. Right, I need to make 1 more packager. Then I can put the frog on it. And then... go. Actually, there is one more thing. Each of these that aren't connected to something need setting. A light added. Right, 1 more packager, and then I think have the return. Do I use this packager? No, I need that for. Right. Good job I saved these. I've got 1 block of cardboard. I already have 4 iron, 2 redstone. Don't think I have the iron. No, and I'm not sure I actually put any iron in here. Oh, good, I have. Need 4. Really not have any iron? Oh. Hey, well, it's a good job I have a machine that makes it. eventually. That's iron enough. Get rid of this one nugget. Here. Oh. Piece of cardboard. Redstone. Right, this packager is going to be our sending to us. So once the stock tick be able to frog. So this frog, this one doesn't need a name because we don't want stuff to get sent to this. We want... Oh! We do, however, want it to be able to send. I believe it's this. Where are these turning? Yeah, it wants to send out, so I'm gonna send to there. Send only. Okay, so that is our send it to me frog. So, once I hatch. When this... Oh god, okay. Now things are going to get complicated, because it's going to send a package. I have to connect this ticker to it. And then have it send over here, go into a packager. No, it doesn't have to go into a... Then... I don't know what I'm doing at this point. A little bit stuck. Yeah. I've got to... Hey, Dr. Insano. Hey, nice! Is it the new provider? No. Here's my appointment on the flyers, piece of shit. Sorry, that sucks. I'm glad that you've got internet. I'm sorry it's still not a great solution. Right. So what I want is I want like a drop-off point. And I think that's going to be here. So I need a send and I need a receive. And the receiving ones... I don't know how to get it so that it stays as a packet. Can a frog receive to a barrel? That's the thing I'm not sure about. So let's have a look. Frog. I know this bit. By the way, a drop's still available. Oh, they are. Oh, it's just game parts. Try thing real quick. There we go. Oh, it can come straight out with a thing. So we could do... Oh, and it can go to barrels. And we can package... So I think I need to redstone power and sign that other one. so that it's set to automatically send to drop off. So so if anything goes to here, it gets sent to drop off. W13 drop off, right? Now, I don't need this lever on this one. I do need it on this one. Okay. So this is now told if it gets a package, send it to W13 drop off. We're then going. Oh, hang on. Can't remember if I can. Did it say it has to be on a packager to get an address? But then again, I'd rather it unpackaged it now I think about it. No, I don't. I've done this slightly wrong. Wait. Hang on. So, okay. So, let's look at it this way. If... That not... There we go. If... What I actually want to do is I want this to be a repackager. Because then it will repackage it, and it will send the repackaged stuff. Okay. How do I make a repackager? Put a re-hyphen pack. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Take that. We go, I want this to be the other kind. Wow, look at me go. Okay. Do that. Take our sign. Put drop off. Take our lever, we put that on, we turn it on. Hello Ramon, how you doing? So in theory, all the packages go into here, and then they'll be repackaged into a single package, which this will then send on the chain to drop off. So if it sends on the way to drop off, I need one more frog. Requires... Did I take all this? I need a slime. Something else that I can't remember what it was. Oh, and an andesite alloy. Well, I definitely have all those things because I came prepared. Okay. Right. Oh. Slime ball. Another. Hello, Bubba. I sure am. I'm just trying to figure out this last bit. I've set up a repackager so that when an order gets made, it all gets packaged into one box. I think this is how it works. So packages come through, go into this, then get repackaged into one. Then the frog will send it. I don't know if it waits though, so I'm not entirely sure this will work, so we'll have to test it. But it then sends to drop off, which we're going to make drop off over here. This frog will be drop off. Sorry, it should be W13 drop off. The repackager, but you do. So there isn't too many packages running around. And then this should sit outside here, I think. Probably somewhere here. But then how do I send it into storage? A packager could do it. Go into the storage, but I don't really want to do that. I kind of want it to go straight on a repack. I also just want the chance to use a repackager because I've not had a chance yet. I also need to figure out how I'm going to send all of this content into my new storage. Because I'm going to have to put it through a packager. Be a way. Well, there has to be a way because I need to set up a drop-off system. So, yeah, there will be a way. Figure out what that is. That's the bit I'm stuck on, I think. No, I'm not. Because you do that. Everything that goes in here goes to storage. It gets packaged and it gets sent. It's really simple. You power it, you tell it where to go. I'm just going to have another one in here. One named wrong. You are now 13 store. So that happens. Okay. So let's say bye, egg. You're going to storage now. So that's how that works. My problem is I want to make something that I access here, but it sends from here. And I've just realized how I'm going to do that, and it requires moving the seat into here and turning it into a little robot. Right. Get him fired. Very upset. He had dental in it. Which is ironic because he's a chicken. They don't have teeth. Had beak. He had beak. Is that what it would be? If he didn't have dental, would he have beak? I don't know. Is that right? Anyway, this is my current drop-off system, but I also want to make something that people can chuck a bag on. Is there a way... What could we do? Oh, I know. I could have a space here, an item... What's it? I'd need 2. Is there like an easy way to put an item down and have it sloped into the side of a storage instead of down? Like down's easy because you just put a thing on it, a chute. But you can't make a chute go into something sideways. So what's the solution to that? Trying to think what I could do. After this, I also have to make a system that sorts the other thing. Oh, actually, well... So the only thing about the inventory connector is inventory bridge, which uses 2-axis, is that I've only seen it listed to work for vaults. Oh, and it doesn't move stuff. It's not a mover. Access port. Oh, hang on. I just threw... No, not on the ground. The inventory access port. Aha! I don't want an output though, I want an input. Can it input? So that would allow us to get stuff out of the package, but it doesn't allow us to put stuff in. That's the only issue. Like if I set one of these up and I put a chute into it, would it then go into the storage? I guess we'll have to test it. I have a chute. Yes, I do. Chutes. Access port, which is a brass casing and an electron. Of which, of course, I have used all of my electron tubes. Hello, I need to make an electron tube. So, in my pocket, I have nether core. So that's fine. I put the sandpaper on. I did. Good sandpaper. No. No way. Right. So. I need a new one of these. And the good thing is, I know... Wait for it. So. I had this iron plate kicking around for ages, and I'm finally going to use it. So, that. Boop. Boop. Right. So electron tube. Our next thing is brass, which we've made tons. Well, we've made 2 stacks, which is plenty. So we've got a piece of brass. We've got some logs. Oh no. Put that on there. Yeah, I'm just going to go and put this away. Okay. Our brass casing, we go here, and what? Oh. Which way round was it? Was this at the bottom or at the top? What? Oh, that's a weird way round, but okay. Oh, and it makes 2. So, what we're going to do, we're going to take volts, okay? We're going to, actually, item silo. The reason we're going to take item silos is this. Right, so that is connected. Now, if I put one of these on here, flip it around, then take one of the this one. Sorry, I'm just trying to find like something that this will do. Let's get the sandpaper. So if I put this barrel, that work? Oh, barrel. No, sorry, what am I doing? I've been driving all day, chat. I think that's the only reasonable answer here. It does work. Okay, this is good. Okay. Thank you, Above Earth. I found the solution to the problem. So, what's going to happen is I'm going to make a little drop-off system where I take one up, I put it on the same. What happens if I put it on this? And I want to store garbage on me. Guess the sticks will. Aha! Okay, so this is going to be our depositing system. There'll be a gap in the top to sit boxes, and an individual deposit in front, with a item vault underneath, and then this will go up to where we want the frog. So that is going to go in the corner, I think. That should look pretty good. What do you think? Cool idea? It's pretty simple, really. My only problem now is I need to move everything. There's going to come a point where I'm going to screw myself over and soft lock myself. I have to figure out how to get around that. Because wait, hang on. I'm going to make sure. No. Sorry. Okay. So. That's definitely our design. I have to move all of this and then connect it to the storage system so that I can get my items, which will send to there to send to a storage here via another frog. It's going all right, Shadow. I've figured it out. I've just put this together thanks to Above Earth telling me about these. I now have a way you can put a bag on if you bring it to my place, but also an item hatch so that you can do individual stats, and then it will all go into the store. Say, oh, about these. I see. Nice. So, I need to shift all of this, which means I need to change. How am I going to make the packager send everything? Hello, Johnny. Cannot wait to get rid of the chicken. So, oh, right. If it's connected and powered, it will automatically package and send. So, if I get rid of this, and take my frog, just gonna temporarily borrow this. W. Hey, Lily. Oh. Oh, you're on 25 Student Street. I said a bunch of things to Lily and they can't hear me. I did that. How are you doing, Johnny? Okay. They're at least. They look like they're going the same direction. No, that one's going that way. So if I put this here, only soon. In a hackathon? Ooh. It's fun. Okay. Johnny, what was the corporate terminology or what you had to do for the hackathon? What did you actually have to do? Right, so we're now emptying out all my storage. Thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. This one? Oh, Twitch broke it. Sorry. Look, he hungry. He is hungry. Really annoyed that that breaks. I feel like we could make a better. But equally, we have a bunch of things we need to get done before we. So. This is the same system, but we're attaching it to way more stuff. Well, we might be running out of room. It will be fine. It just needs to all get picked out. See, it's all... Most of the items are going into this vault. I've just realised I need to add another layer too, or we're going to have trouble. It can drop entire stacks at once, so it's not going to take super long. Just have a lot of crap to see. The good thing is, stone's going in there, gravel's going in there, puff, dirt, clay, deep slate, random garbage, and item silo. That's where the clay goes. Oh. No, that's where the zinc and the iron goes. This is where the clay goes. Because zinc and iron is autumn. Oh my. Yeah, we might have quite a lot of items, chat. I think this might be too many items. Or do you think it's just enough items? Oh god. I've made a mess. It's fine. Hello, Tate. It's okay. It's just taking its time. There goes my sandpaper. It will eventually empty out. Anyway, I've now connected this to everything. I want my ordering guy go in there. I think I'm gonna... that storage. Which is ironic because I'm making a gigantic storage space. So gonna chicken, you're fired. So my new thing is gonna go to the floor. Gonna cut this. Put the ticker there, connected to existing network success. Then we're going to take our brown seat, put it there. We're then going to realize that we can't access anything and go and find that chicken. Lost the chicken. I hear him. Where have you gone, chicken? Chicken? There you are. Sorry. We're keeping you temporarily. Something's wrong. What have I done wrong here? It's only connected to the last one I right-clicked on, so there must be something I have to do. Is it shift right-click? Why can I only connect to one at a time? Usually it's shift right. That's placing. I may need some help. I thought that stock ticket could be connected to more than one thing. I appear to be wrong. So right click. Oh, I see. So I have to connect every stock link to each other for it to work. Okay. That's like a 2-second. Considering these don't do anything. So they all have to be connected to each other. That's the... Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, TF. I'm concerned as
Two
well.
brothers plan to start a business selling sausages. The older one says, "How are we going to transport them?" The younger replies, "Well, with a car or a fridge." "But what if the car fails? Then we transport it with a wheelbarrow." "But what if that breaks too?" "Well, then we transport it in a case." The older shouts, "Impossible." The younger shrugs. "That's just the worst case scenario." W13 dab. Okay, by W13 leave.
Oh my god. Thanks for that. I hope you're having a good day. Did it wrong, but I've done it right now. Few-second fix. Hooray! Storage! Working. Awesome. Okay, so I think arm stance. Perfect. That's what I needed. You've just given me your own replacement. I don't know where it's gonna go. Oh shit. So there's a slight problem in that the item I ordered... Oh no, it's okay. It's this one. Did I get it? Got it. Get wrecked. Doing Stellar Day? Nice. What's happened today? What have you been up to? Get out of here, chicken. Okay, cool. No. Hitting the seat. Chicken gets out. Perfect. Right, you. I shouldn't need to do that, Bubba, because I have, I've talking about here, package address. So I've actually done it a slightly different way, but I didn't realize, yeah, I should probably do that, because then I can have order points anywhere, as long as they're connected. At the moment, it's set so that it will automatically go to W13 drop-off. But instead of doing this and hard coding that, no, that work? I'm not sure that will work. Realize people probably because it will go to this, right? This will go, it will go into the repackager, but then it won't send it onwards. Like, why would this send on from here unless... Don't understand, like... I really like the idea that we could have order points anywhere, but see what the package address is. It'll be W13 drop-off. Because it will go into there and repackage. Oh. Hi, Shadow.
Hello.
I order... I actually... Oh, I'll order this oak song. Okay. So it doesn't have the location to go to. Get stuck here. Oh, it has... Oh, it has no delivery thing. But is that because it doesn't currently exist? if I make a frog called W13 drop off, will it go to that? I suppose not. Doesn't. So the repackager doesn't do what the packager does. So then, so let's see what the repackager. Because I thought I'd seen what it does, but it's not. Crucial for logistical request to arrive as a single package. That's a repackager. And we'll go in there. Arrived. So how do we know they're all fragments? It looks like it must repackage stuff if I ordered things from 2 different places. That will do that job. But you can't put a an address on it, is the problem. So if it's powered, it will automatically send. Right. Okay. It doesn't do the addressing. God, this stuff's complicated. Right. So we'll get rid of that then. And will it keep the address if it... Yeah, it must do. So in that case, the answer is to set the delivery man here to send to... Whoa. Oh. Okay. So now it will send what I want it to. So the vault is now empty. I've done all this. This is cool. Did I do that? No, that's person. Okay, so take that. There's egg very far away. Right. So frog. Realize I've run out of space. Start me. Okay. So this is our orderer. We order to him. I want a... Oh, can I do a send and receive? Because... It's the frog that's... No, I can't do a send and receive because then it will instantly send back out. I need 2. So, got to build my drop-off machine, right? Which is 3 blocks tall. I want the individual input to be at this height. The machine goes at the bottom, and then place your blocks here. So that means that this needs to be 3 blocks tall, and that's in the way. Ah. Okay, it's fine. Probably. Well, I can always vault and item drain to move it to the frog. So I can still make this work. Let's start by removing our old system. Let's start by making space in our backpack. Let's start by panicking. Actually, if I put this... actually put quite a large container in here. Wait, how large did I make it? Oh god. Oh, this must be maximum size. Let me just... Can I do anything with these? It's pallet, so absolutely not. There we go. Oh, I'm in my cave. Okay. Yes. Indeed, easier said than done. There we go. Okay. Out of the basement. I didn't even realise that was there. So, that is going to connect to the storage thing here. It's going to raise it to the correct height. And it's going to go out here. If I move the stock ticker, one, I have to reconnect it, but two, it could then be in the correct place. I also need to make a diving helmet. Let me just see what... Diving helmet requires 5 copper. I have to move... Oh, I'm going to have to move everything at once because of the space I have. I don't know how I've ended up with a cassowary in my hand. Now, there's some things I have to do. Oh. How do I put this on my stand? Right, I have to dress you up before I drop you. Place, huh? I dress. Can I dress the armor stand? Is there an option? Excuse me. I want to put this on him, but I don't know that there's an armor stand option. No, there isn't. Yeah. Which means I have to right-click it to place it. So the problem is, when you right-click, it opens the stock keeper item. So I have to take him out of being a stock keeper. I know how to do this. It's just a little bit annoying. Take a seat there, friend. So we take this, right? We break this. We then put a block. Yeah? Put our friend. Why can't I place you on this? What is... Are you serious? I can't place it because andesite casing, I think? Just because andesite casing. Okay, try this. Try this one. Yeah, because andesite casing. So shift right click. Gravity. No gravity, yes. Okay. Now, get rid of this, right? Put his little hat on, okay? I should have had him higher up. Realised I need to go and make something. My frame... Okay, I gotta do a couple of other things. This is gonna get very complicated, but you'll see why. It's gonna look cool. Oh, done. What are rockets? What happened to my rockets? Didn't run out of them. I must have put them down somewhere. They're in storage. Out. Okay. That's gonna... These are gonna go back in the wall eventually. I'm just gonna put them there for now. You need to be higher up. So... What we're gonna do... Put this... Don't want him to be here. Up here. I think. Well, I don't know. Can you put a block through... I don't... Can you put a block through an armor stand? Like, through the top half? If I do... No. How am I supposed to put a block through? I want him to go through a block so that I have a block underneath to create, like, an item thing. But I can't remember how to make them do that without turning off their gravity. Will that move him without moving the block? I can't remember. Because I don't have a pistol. Okay. Question mark. I've got to move the ticker anyway. It's in the wrong place. So let's one job at a time. Let's get this to actually be in the right. Good thing is all of my links are now connected, so I only have to right click a single one. So that's the first job done. Okay. Move this. It's now on the whole system. This is going to go in the side. So it's now going to go over here. Okay. This is our new ticker logo. How? I can't. There's no way to send it to storage. I literally can't do it. I'm doing this so I can. So if he goes here, he goes down here. A belt? I don't have a belt. I don't have the parts to make a belt. I can't. I mean, I guess I could go and manually put it into the frog over there, but I'm not doing that. I'm going to make this work, and then I'm going to clean up, because that works. Will work. Must work. So, that. Get these out. So, if I put one here, here, I get stuck behind the wall. That's so smart of me. Yeah, so the storage is going to go up to and across here. That means that the frog can access this by going through here. Grab there. Oh, I can sleep. We go. It's okay. We'll sort it. Okay. That's down there. Gonna go there. So my next job is to go and make the framed part. And I can actually drop off some of this at the village, which will clear out some of the storage. Also just some netherite, some if you need netherite templates that I've made too many of. Right. We are. We are at the village. Is everyone dead? Why is there no one around? Oh, they're just all over here for some. depressed. Ooh. My favorite. Depressed villagers. Right. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need in order to be able to... Gonna see... Right. So what I want is there is a 1.5 block. Not 1.5, but half an hour. Quarter is an hour. Does that make sense? It's this. Ah, have to make 4. That's kind of fine. But whatever. Right, okay. So put these away. I only want one of these. So, gotta make a copper thing. This will do the job. Cleared a tiny bit of space, then I can fit everything. What? What? Okay. What we're gonna do? Hey, you can do a 5x5 of lava dripstone stuff, and then that will do the job. Right, that's what I do. A 5x5 will make more lava than really you need. Just depends on how much lava you do. Yeah, that's why I do a 5x5 drop-off thing. Out of here. I might have to do a Kasawari Reserve visit again. Right, so then I put this on him. I shift right click on him and say no gravity. And then grab this. Okay. That's that. Realize that this is going larger. Go to there. Oh no, because the packager will go underneath. The frog will sit up here. Yeah. So, get this. Okay. I still need W13 drop off, but I haven't got that far yet. We'll get there. Hello again, Shadow.
Hello.
So if I put this like this, I mean that's not what I wanted to put in it, but if I then shift right click and have grab. So I guess it must be a piston. Pushes it through. Oh. Thanks. Do you have a piston?
Which type? Mechanical or regular?
A regular one.
I have both.
Great, thank you. Take that out. No. Damn it. Go back in there. There we go. Put this here. In theory, if I power this, it does nothing. How do people do this fancy stuff? I've got another idea. Okay?
You have to push the base of it.
How do I push that down?
Double piston or mechanical piston?
I'm going to try something. I set its position.
Sounds dangerous. I'm going to step back.
Gravity. Position. Say. Right click. No. Did it.
Can you do decimal on the adjustments so that you can hide the thing?
So I have to have it like this because it has to sit in the seat.
Yeah.
So this is the height from the seat.
Oh, okay.
If gravity's off, it stops counting as being in the seat. So I basically just had to push it through one side of the cube, and then it would fall through like the player does. I need to change what's on this, but that's my little interface terminal now. Button. Oops. Oops. It goes here. This. Go there. That's actually it. I have just realised the reason this isn't... I've in fact had a moment. Because if I convert these into vertical, it will do exactly what I want. Because I can just stack this as high as I want, which is 4. No, I can't. Because it has to be 2 by 2 to be bigger. Hang on a second. If I do this... What? So that's then connected to this. And then that then comes out there. Which means... I think I can do something kind of silly. I can put the package... out there. If I put the packager here, right? What? If I put the package here, put that back. Now our little frog friend, when it's all snowing outside, you can sit right here, no problem. Which one of these is the correct one? That's the onward. Okay. You are send only. See you later, Vive. Have a good one. Enjoy your games today. So, this then leaves us with the issue of... Oh, should be alright.
I will get my destination eventually.
What side are you on? You look like you're in between.
I am on the right side.
Okay, so that is the... That's the... So now, if I say want to get rid of these, I do wrong. Oh.
Hey Wolf, wanna see something neat?
Huh?
It's a computer.
Oh. Play games on it?
Yeah, I think it has one. One sec.
Have power
Let's hook it up to your generator.
Can't see past the wings. God. Paddleball! Oh god. How do I move it? Oh, it's arrow keys. Oh god, I'm not very good. The AI is too good. Right, anyway. No. What's the other? No. Go away. Smart home. can have a smart home. Right. Right. I've done one thing wrong, which is I haven't powered the haven't powered this, so it's not have a lever somewhere. Oh, have I left it on the ceiling? Yes.
Seems to be stuck over here.
TV from that mod. See if it still plays He-Man. Does it actually play He-Man? That sounds awesome. Sounds like great fun. Right.
Wolf?
So. Hello? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Hello? What's up? Oh, right. Yeah, it needs to be addressed, doesn't it, to W13 storage. I was so hopeful I could hide this, but I don't think I can. Right. I was hoping I could have this, like, stored away here. That's where the
Are you
lever.
not able to?
Well, can I power it from underneath?
Yeah. Are you using redstone to power it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes these things don't work, though.
You could power it from underneath with a
got a sign?
redstone torch that you flash.
It's okay, it just needs to be constantly. Do you have time? I left one. This is going to W13. Set that to 1. I think you picked up one piece of stone.
Probably.
Just put one in front of the Yeah, this isn't going well. Can you just put one on there? That's dirt. Okay, I'll go and get some stone. It's fine. Wherever I've left it. One piece of... Oh, good. Okay. So now, the little frog hides in there, and he sends... Right, so that just leaves me with one more thing to do, which is when I order from this, it goes to W13 drop off. So now I need to make W13 drop off. Oh, sorry, frog.
Is it not already dropped off?
Oh, I'm the only other one sleeping. Oh, there we go. So, next, I need another frog. Is going to be W13 drop off. The question is, do I unpackage or do I just put the package into a box? What do we think is the best option? And do I put that same... Let me just check out how the frogs work, because I want to make sure I'm connected. this will affect my design, basically. Because it'd be nice if it was a barrel that it just went straight into. But I get the feeling I might need to do something. I want to be able to put the frog next to the barrel and just go, there you go. But I don't think it will do that. And I mean, you can get stuff out of the frog, but I kind of don't want to do it that way. Oh, no, okay, but it has to be below it. Right. Packager, I suppose, isn't it? Okay. I kind of want... Okay. So I want the best of both worlds and I can't have it, is basically where I'm at. Because what I want is to put a barrel here and have the frog be hidden. But the only way I could do that is if the frog was on top of the barrel. So my only other option would be frog back here. See, what I need is a couple of item drains. I can actually order that item. It'll just go to the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna item drain it, I think. And then that should work. So that's been sent. I'm gonna go to the wrong place. That one's... Where are you? I've run out of room. What are you taking? I actually ran out of room. Run out of room. My goodness. Okay, well, an easy solution to this. Okay. So that's how close I was to my storage being full, as it turns out. Too close. However, I am going to change this to 9 blocks. Now, those out of the way. Oh, right. Yeah. Damn it. Try and grab the package. There we go. So, we need to make another frog. We need to make another item drain, which I think... Copper casing. I need to make a couple of... Wait. Fortunately, I have the wood. I'll put this in my coffin. Okay. Look at my hammer. Hammer. The hammer to remove frame. Place the frame. Doesn't quite match considering these are both copper. Be able to order fluids. What? That's okay. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not gonna link this up to Liquid, and if I do, I will change it. That this is my item storage. It's not my be all and end all storage. The point of this is so that I have my building blocks for making my towns. It's not for absolutely everything. If I was gonna make a place where I did everything, I would build it. It wouldn't be here. This is just part of the area. Annoyingly. Oh. Wait, what did I use for that? Pink. Station is here. Going back to our bars. Okay. Yeah, this is not the be all and end all. This is just the right now. I need to make another one of these labs. So I've got the vault, I've got the andesite alloy, but I need to get slime ball. Fortunately, can still order them, even though it's going to go to the wrong place. I just need to go and grab it. Okay. 400 blocks of copper? Yeah, I think you might be set for a bit. So, big frog. Need one more andesite alloy. Go in here. So this is going to be W13 drop off. Oh, that's the alpha. What has Shadow done to thing? Let's fix this. I will eventually move this, but I've done all the gravel based on this being roughly here. Fix it later. Oh. I mean, you can produce zinc anyway. So. That's the outbound. So we want the inbound for this one. If I put you there, we W13 drop off. I only need andesite. Have andesite. Perfect. Rather awkwardly, I'll move this. My backpack, I've got barrels. That. That. There we go. Put this here. Flip it around. Okay. Stone in my backpack. Yesterday. 27. Just going to get rid of this giant hole in the wall because almost certain something. Yep. I went in the wrong storage box, but it doesn't matter. Ah, I got stuck. I'm gonna leave this bit in case I need to. Okay. Okay. So now, if you bring anything to my place, you can put it here. Only thing I'm missing is... So I can throw it. I missed. Put it in there. That now goes to my storage. Perfect. Okay. And if I order something... let's say I want... oh, let's order a bit of a few happens. Add a stack of dirt and a piece of cactus. Those are going to come from 2 different places. So in theory, it's going to go to the packager, get packaged into one thing, which it has. That's then going to come down here. Cool. And then my one... It worked perfectly! We've done it! Oh my god. We've done science, chat. Okay. Sorry, I was just fixing something on my phone. We're going to turn this... right. So, now, if I make an order, despite there being 8 different storage containers, it sends 1 box, which turns up here. If I want to empty a bag, I can. Bag. Possibly. Take a couple out of it before I empty it. But I now have room for all of the things. It means that when I'm finished building the village, I can just kind of empty it. So we have one more job to do, but our system is done. And we now have our little interface here, which I quite like. I kind of... Maybe it should have gone 1 block forward now. Because, you know, I'm difficult like that. I don't want to redo it. But I could redo it. Don't know. Maybe I'll move it forward by what height? Just leave it. I'll do it another time. I'm not going to do it now. Main thing is, if I now open this, put that in there, put that in there, they'll both get sent back. Go back to storage, which is awesome. Okay, so our next problem is... Our next issue is this isn't a building. That's one issue. W13 storage needs to be forward by 1 for when I do build it as a... But my big issue is this frog, right, will automatically send... Why do you not have a sign? Oh, I borrowed it, didn't I? Right. Sign here somewhere. Okay, let's get a sign. Like any signs. Have some oak on me. Yes, I do. Storage? No. When did I use them? So, make the sticks. Come get the stick. So if we put this here, we address it W13 storage. So now that whenever it gets something, send it off to storage. Loads of people yelling at. Don't know why. So. Right, so this was all sorted out. The only thing left to do is increase the storage so there's enough room. And then we need to do one more. It's this thing. So the plan is to set up a smart chute so that this filters out all the iron nuggets. And this filters out everything and sends it to do that and build a belt underneath. I think it's going to go this loaded. And we're going to put some machinery in. Because we need to squish all of the zinc into bars. And we need to squish all of the iron. Because ingots are just the ideal delivery. What I want. If we set up a system where this one filters down, on one side I can have two belts alongside each other. Filter, a brass filter which will send it onto a different belt. So we'll have them come down, hit the belt. The belt will be here. I have two things. Oh no, the belt's going to have to go one block lower, otherwise it's going to get... Belt will go here. Like the first... Actually, that might be a solution. This is where... Oh. That is a problem. Well, is it a problem? Is it where the belt's going to go? If I could use this as where the belt goes. So we could shoot it down. Belt at this height. And... Because then what we can put the machine in the wall here. Okay. I'm gonna go and clear out first before I do anything. Running out of space can be a problem. Now the issue with if I take my bread out, I don't think other stuff needs. I am gonna, however, put that in. Okay, so now bag off there. Okay. So that's going to send that all off to storage. I didn't put any tools in there. I might have. Oh well, find them later. But now, if anyone brings me anything, drop it off straight away. So I can empty all of these. Now that I know how it works, and I've got the main storage done, any additions of like sending stuff is actually not too bad. But our next job will be working out post boxes. Because post boxes is where you introduce trains to this system. And that's where it gets really interesting. And confusing. I'm sure it's just what everyone wants. Right. Here's everything today, chat. Does the stream sound okay? Is it all working as it should? I have some concerns about the multi-stream. Not sure it entirely works, but seems to have some lag issue. But does it all seem to work okay? Most of the way. Oh, that's what I should. Empty. Now. Grab it, because otherwise it's going to fall into the thing. Never be seen again. Okay. Now I can put this away and this away. Oh, and probably. Ah! Sure, I kept the vaults on me, really, isn't it? How tall have I made this? Currently, oh god. Currently 1, 2. But it can be up to 9. So I need to add another. And I need to figure out how I'm going to get up there. Oh. One. Another one? Oh, I actually don't have it. These, Nope, nope, okay. Yeah, these don't have infinite. See how that doesn't have anything in it? So I was right. 9 blocks is the... So that is our general store. Wonderful. So my next job is to set up all of these with a redstone... Oh. I fix it? Fixed it. My intention. There we go. Whoops. Oh. So until it's at full, it won't send. When it sends a signal, it'll stop this. Now the problem with that is when it's full, it sends a signal, so the light would be on. So we're going to have to invert the lights, or maybe the lights mean we want them. Wanting the lights make. Anyway, that instantly emptied out as soon as I increased the height. Done. So we'll goes. I love these things. I just think they're so cool. Right. So that's all set up. Our only thing left to do is to set it so that we have lights that tell you an item is. So I think the best solution. Can we do coloured lights? Is there a way to do like a light that's a colour? There's lamps, isn't there? Where? Ammo. See, these have different colours. So what I was thinking was we could have a green lamp. Green andesite. So that but if I make these, then we can have the item, and then if it's on, it means... Oh no, on means no more. Because it's powered, means it's full. So we can have a little red light. The red light turns on if the item is full. Question is, where do we put that? Like, did I put it over here? Maybe I should have it on the storage building itself. And I can have like a little wall that's like, don't give us this. And then I can set up a another drop-off over here for people. Then when they visit, they can drop stuff off, and it can all. First thing I need. If I move this. Is that it? That took seconds. Oh god. Oh, this is going to be so fast. Right. So we've emptied that out. I've got room. So our next job is I'm going to have to make a smart chute. This is going to power our belts. Smart chute's going to move it over into here. In here, it's going to do the squishing. So we need two things. We need two of those two things. We are going to need... We're going to need 2 mechanical presses and 2 bait. But to make those, I'm going to need my alloy back. We're also going to need iron. However, we don't have any. The reason I want these to be in a box is it means that I don't have problems. Oh, before I do that, let's just double check. No extra basin. Okay, 2 basins. And I need box of iron. Oh, and I need to see if I have any. The only downs. Takes a second for it to send. But I think it's ready. Okay. So we need 2 blocks of iron, which means we need that makes 7, I guess. That'll do. But it's not good for now. Okay, that's enough for us to make the blocks we need. We have the alloy, the casing. Blocks. New casing. Okay, but it's not that complicated, basically, what we're doing. The only thing is, we're going to need a lot of brass funnels, which is going to require no. Need some more quartz. I'm definitely going to run out. So we need to make quartz on. Did I keep that other? Got the other sound. So let's start by moving our production backpack. Let's open up. Oh, Oh, I put away my redstone. Get a stack of redstone. Go and use our bed. I really like that we have all these little details that we can do. Like, you can make a proper house, and I like that. All these extra little details. I don't think that vanilla Minecraft needs it, but I think it's fun to have as an option for a change. How can one of two players just be... What is happening? Oh, I see. People leaving and joining. Could someone sleep, please? Also, if you're on the server, don't forget to check in on the Twitch chat every now and then. Let me know you're still here. To let Twitch know. It likes to be a pain like that. We're just gonna... Is this the rest of the stream? Is this what we're doing now? This is the rest of today, chat. I'm sorry. So it's time to just... It's time to sit and wait for day. There we go. Right. Find a mob-free area. Oh dear. Right. So I've got my redstone dust. Nope. So we need to make... I might as well make 5. Got it. We'll need more anyway. We'll need more iron. So, let's start out by using up the sandpaper. Okay. Start using. So I now need to go and get some iron.
Access granted.
Hey, Jamie.
Welcome back, traveler.
Just 75 months of Prime. Woo Tilda. Thanks, Jamie. How you doing? Doing all right? How's your car looking? Had any info about when you might get it back? How long have they said it's gonna be out of action? Might as well make all 5 of these. Series. Ride kelp. Oh. Let's start with 2. I forgot to get. I was booked to be fixed on the 4th of August, but to ask how long it'd take, probably take a couple of days if they're planning. Well, I mean, it'll take 1 day for them to do it, but it's a case of will they do it the day that they get it? Got 4 to start with. See how we get on. I need to make a smart chute. Hope I didn't use all the electron tubes. Brass sheet. So I want the smart chute on here because I'm going to... Chat, I don't know. Okay, I can do this then. Probably remove that. That's probably going to break things. Okay, so now that everything isn't going wrong, take these. Yeah, so if I do a smart shoot and then a shoot and then the belt's down there, this should all... Now, my next issue is I don't think the main belt needs to go all the way. Don't reach. I don't think this is going to end up what I need it to end up. Okay. See, I don't have any light sources. See gravel. Okay, is that a barrel? Okay. Aha! Okay. Sifted gravel. I don't really want to break. So this is where it needs to go to, which means we need some height. Slight adjustment should work. Because we'll just bring it down to... So the belt will go here. I'm going to dig out slightly more than I need. Fill this in. Okay. Okay, so this is going to turn into a chute, The belt's going to come up. Then in here is where the squishing's going to filter it back to send it down storage. We're also going to do the same here. So, issue now is how we get power. Boy. It's going to have to go on the line. Have I done these ones? Yeah, on top of the line. Okay. It's only got... Well... On the first, it could run all of them. See how far I can make this. Belts can be quite long. You could go all the way to here. If I put this here, this belt can be our squish line. I will make it shorter later. Now, goodbye. Oh, I thought I had... No, I didn't. I was thinking I had diving boots, but I don't. I'm gonna just get dragged around all the time, which is a bit annoying, but whatever. So... Right, so let's start by putting that basin down. This is where we want it to... I only need an input on one side. It's helpful as heck. Now, when this comes down, we're going to have to filter it so that we have a... I'll do it into a... actually means this doesn't go here. Sorry, this sounds like ramblings of a madman, I know, chat, but... So then we can have a... So with this, I'm going to put... We're going to filter it onto a belt here. Okay? Then that belt is where all of overflow path. I can't play. Whatever. I need to make another belt. So then the same thing when that's done. Oh, I don't even need the belt to be longer than like up to here actually. Because I'll just redirect it to come out the side. Just filter it by zinc. Oh my god, this is actually way easier than I thought. Get rid of that. Do nothing because the belt's not there. But, you know, it'll work. So our next problem... Shotgun filtered. Go into the wall. I don't want it to be... grab some power here. If I run it horizontally... So, let's say this goes here. Then I press... I didn't get the press. Right, so the press go like this, right? So if we rotate that, like that, there's a cog there. So all I need to do... Out that. Out that. But that means spruce boards to make stuff. That would be really helpful. But I don't think Architect's Palette is helpful. No, it's not. Architect's Palette is the opposite. Is a problem. Constant. Just wonderful. So, I'm gonna have to go back and make a couple of cogs, but then that's gonna power that just fine. My only issue is this one. Is where am I going to get power for this one? Got to go all the way up there. But it needs to go up by one block. Run a shard. Oh. Oh, that's hidden behind a wall, actually. 2 cogs. Put that up there. Okay, so I've just got to make 4 cogs. That will power the system. Right, okay, chat. It's all making sense. Not to you, but it's making sense to me, okay? And that right now is what matters. Does it make sense to any of you? No, probably not. But that's... You'll get over it. Right. So we got to go make 4 cogs. And... several. The belts are going to be the biggest issue. I think I'm out of dried kelp. Right. Well, we're going to have to go and harvest some kelp. It's also nighttime. Sleep. I might have to give the after rest soon. Break from it. Like it's not interesting for. But I actually need to get back to the sponsor people. I was supposed to send them an email today, but I have been out today. So. Okay. Pick up everything. I have to tell them all the bugs I've... Which was... quite a few. See where things go from there. But, might have a different hope by the end of the month, so I don't really know what's happening. We might be without a server for a couple. Dependent on I've run back here with help, which is completely unhelpful right now. I actually need to cook it first, and it's helpful. So let's do that. Now I have to watch it because I've thrown something on it and it will despawn if I don't. Very unhelpful. Oh! Oh no! Oh! That was close. I wasn't paying attention. You have to smoke this, not cook it. Fortunately, those first 5 served as a warning. Oh god, that could have gone really wrong. It's fine. It's fine. We've got our stuff. Don't worry. Why would any of you be worried, chat? I mean, really. Totally fine. You guys looking forward to Thursday's stream, by the way? Playing The Hobbit. I have not played that game since I was very young. It's certainly going to be a horrifying resolution. That's part of what's going to be. Bugs. I need log. Gotta wait for this. This is the only downside, is this is at max speed. Used to be in. Waste my. No, I suppose I'd need. Right. Save 1. 4. Okay. Don't turn it into a box. So, oh no, I am going to need more belts because I've got to connect. Do that. That is now powered. And that is now powered. Okay. That one's just going to use regular shoots. 2 shoots down. I didn't bring a chest, actually. So that's where the chests go. Run this as far as we can down here. Go down to here. That's where, yeah, see, that's now. The only downside of that. Oh, actually, quite. That. Okay. That's going to be an issue. But, get to it. Oh, can I, though? So this one, we are going to filter. There it is. Right, that's filtered to put out iron ingots. Perfect. So as soon as I put a smart shoot on this and tell it only to let out nuggets, that will be fine. Gonna do a couple of things. We need... Oh, actually, I've got zinc in my backpack. The zinc, we're going to filter from there. We're also going to filter zinc nugget. The backup. That will only take nuggets. Oh, I've got barrels. Dude, I've been like, oh, I need a chest. The barrels. Is that I have made a horrible mistake. Oh, I'm full of nuggets. Okay, throw them on the floor. This... Fine. I'll just put that back in there. This is filtered to tough. 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 There we go. Okay. Right. Yes. So if I put the tough in here, grab this. So that's going to take tough. The other one's going to push it in. Zinc. And look, there's loads of zinc here. Wonderful. It works. Wow. What a good system is what you'll say, chat. You'll be so impressed. Or silent. One of the two. Being the main thing right now. Just check that. Okay. Okay, let's filter. Shoot. That. Accidentally pressed 1. This will allow. Oh god. Small issue. I'm stuck. Right. I actually don't know how I'm going to get out. I've somehow got to place this on the other side of the barrel. Guess I'm going to go through the wall. That's my output. Oh, okay. So now we need to figure out how we're getting this end barrel. It's fast. So the barrel's here. And I wanted to send it up from underneath. So you couldn't see the input. But actually what I might do is move this across to where the cow is. The cow looked at me. Unless I put it right in the corner. I could go here. I'll just replace this backpack and this. No. Okay. Oh, do you need me to mute? Okay, chat. I'll be 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. Remember that teacher that that Frosty doesn't like? That was horrible to her all year? I'm gonna go and sort that door because it. No, I won't keep doing it. Well, did I tell you about how she cheated on her husband? I can't remember what I've told you of the story so far. Did I tell you that much? I gotta do a lot of moving here. This is where this is going. This back here. Yeah, so she cheated on her husband with the other trainee teacher, left her husband. A child has seen those two together, like in a classroom, told their parents, and now a parent has made a formal complaint against them. And yeah, I'm gonna go down because it's like the head teacher's favorite. I suspect for long. Rossi's just had like unluckiest time with these things. It sucks, but good at her job. Deserves not to have to deal with these. Okay, this is send only actually, but it's a sign. Sign has to W. Hello, Bobbington. Ah, okay. But yeah, shit's going down. So, like, sure you're here because I will have the updates. No, not the cow. The seat. Cows. So I have to... Oh, I can put the lever underneath, actually. That works. So going to that barrel is hooked. Gravel here. Means I can actually put that seat back. If I... oh, there it is. So it was grey, so I couldn't quite... Okay. So now... Frog is here. Bridge is all back and tidy. And we have an access point. So, we need it to go up. Actually, we need it to go up to here and then have a look. Got to connect these together. Got enough to make the stuff there. I'm just going to belt it together. There's no point. There is a point. Oh, no, of course I don't want it. Sorry, chat. Aren't even happening. There we go. I belt that together. Belt that up to... Gotta go there. Oh. That one goes there, that one goes. And we need to make 1, 2, 3, 4 belts And we need a way to put it into the box, which we will use a brass funnel. Sleep. Done. So. I've got to make two things. A brass, a chute. One of these ones, a smart chute. And I've got to funnels. So I'm going to need 2 pieces of brass. I need several chutes. I've only got 2. That's fine. It's a start. I'm going to need. Where did you get a Wix, Bobbington? For your home? Anything interesting? Those, I've got the redstone. Red stuff. That's all we need. Let's go and. 4 belts. Leaving that dried kelp in there really just that goes into the back. Okay. Wish you. Look, I need 1 smart sheet. Much. Need returning items. Oh, okay. Were you the driver? What? Funnel. Funnel is the word I'm thinking of. Oh. These. Okay. The only thing left to make now is a chute. I need to make. Need some bits. Work. So to make that work, I'm going to have to squish 2 of these. I will use these, so both make. One at the top, one at the bottom, one in the middle. And there we go. Okay. So our next issue is I have something that will make redstone. Reason for this is the correct way to do this setup. I was also in the middle of horse games. Oh. Okay, so here's what we're doing. Are you okay, Bobbington? So we're going to put a smart chute here. But it's not going to be configured. So we're going to do. I got to fill this in again. I'm going to put this here so that when we place this, it's powered and it can't do anything. Then we're going to change it to that. I'm going to put a chute here. Then we're going to grab that, and now the nuggets will go in. And the ingots will come out. So now, all the nuggets leave the system. Why have I done this? Remember when I said we were going to do this the smart way? Allow me to show you everything I've just done wrong. And it really is everything. And I have just done another mistake by doing this. Oh my god. Right, okay. Well, I picked it up, so that's fine. Yeah, you kind of need the belt to be finished if I'm going to do this. And I've decided that apparently, no. No, I will not. So, no, put that there. This is... That to there. Okay. So now it's right. Oh, I've count. Right. So now goes up here. The frog says, "Okay, I'll send it to storage." Look at it go. I mean, it should be grouping them up, but there isn't really a way for me to do that. I don't. There kind of is a way for me to do this. There is a way for me to. Hello. I should like some brass. Thank you kindly. I have 1 electron tube. So, what we're going to do, we're going to make finer. Basically, you just shove a barrel on, you set the filter, and then this will make it so that when it's going across the belt, it will only let it out when it's got a full stack of it. I'm in the mines. Ow. Ow. What? Oh, God. Okay. This was not... Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Let's... Okay, wasn't really expecting to fly down here at Mach 3 or whatever. Okay, so the plan, so that it doesn't send out tons, we're going to set this to only send when it's 16, okay? But the other side is going to take the everything, right? Now, it will only send a quarter stack at a time instead of every single one. Much less. I missed. Okay. I need to release that lyre bird. I've had enough of it. I've left it. Whatever. So that's now covered up. Let's rebuild the rest of my mine. Okay. I'll put it away. Oh no, I've got a stack here. So that's now all sealed up as if nothing has changed. Our next job is to release the bees. So we've released the bees. Yep, that's covered in bees. Release the bees. Hello, apples. How you doing? Okay. So now this will slowly release everything. We'll end up with everything going into the midway point. And every time 16 make it, it will get sent to storage. So now that this is all set up, if I go over here and say I want zinc, I think we might have enough zinc. Do we have enough iron? Iron's only 113, but it can't run anymore. Well, it can now. Now that we've freed up the whole system, iron will start building. Probably have enough zinc. So I've finally done what I've been meaning to do for a while. Have enough logs? Probably. Well, actually, no, I do. I just don't use them. I've got loads of spruce, but it's not here. So that. Do you wanna make a friend chat? Tiny friend. Do you want to make a tiny friend chat? Not the horse. But it's not. 15k spruce? Yeah, I mean, I could set up a farm, I just... Tiny friend? You don't have to make a tiny friend, it's okay. Right. Okay, so... Stone. Where does all this stone come from? Where's all this? Ah. Now, Deep Slate is in need of... Sir, I am doing work here. How did you get injured? So, Deep Slate is its own issue. Because, clay is moving in here. Stuff is moving. Dirt. Okay. So, Deep Slate has its own... Stone has... Well, actually, stone is being... So I don't actually need to do that. It's just Deep Slate. Basically, people will drop off cobbled Deep Slate to me. So I want them to be able to drop that off and then for it to be converted into Deep Slate. Means every time I want the Deep Slate one to send out a request when it runs out. And what that will actually do is trigger one of these to send cobbled deep to a thing to cook. And then when it cooks, it will then be sent to storage, at which point it will then go into Deep Slate silo. Because we make a lot of that. And so we need to turn it in the right stuff. I've just had an idea for trains. But anyway, it's about automating trains and then also making it look like the furnace or like the fire burning in the train. You know how I put the train where I put the train controls? Or like just in there, it's kind of where the fire would be. What if you put a blaze burner in there and then put the control inside the boiler? I went to sleep, but no one else has gone to sleep. Does anyone else want to sleep? Are we doing that? Sleeping? No? That, oh no. Apples, by the way, have you thought about joining the server and having a look? I feel like you'd enjoy this. You like your modded stuff. It'd be cool to have you join in. Like no one else is sleeping, so I guess I will have to... Oh no. There we go. Hooray! So, I've got to do a couple of little niggly bits. Like, see how this is like 2 blocks further forward? I'm gonna have to move this guy 2 blocks further forward. And possibly the chain as well, because I think the wall is gonna move. Then I've got to figure out how I'm gonna make... Oh, there's a snail. Dropped off a copper snail. So the other thing I need to do is I can connect these to these, the network, filter them, and then it tells me how much there is. In fact, let's try it, because I'm not entirely sure. So let's take this clay one, right? And let's connect it to this. And we'll put it here. And it doesn't have a task. As far as I'm aware, it's attached to the whole network. So if I put stone, Jesus, okay, that's a lot. Change it to stacks. Tells me I have 434 stacks. Right? That's really good. That's really cool. So, what I want to do is then have this and then have a light above it. The light will be lit up if I don't want any more. Be lit up in red. I wish you could either fill the block with this or put it in the middle or something. I understand having it like this because you can have a lot. But like it'd be really cool if I could have this as its own, like in the middle. So that then I can have my light above it that says, do not the stone. Yeah, I've got to design a whole building around this. I think it's made of brick. But not regular brick. I don't like. I think it needs to be made of something. I've also got to... We're definitely going to have to make more storage. This is not enough. But I think my next step is to build the building so I can plan where my cobblestone cooking is going to happen. I could filter the thing. So, Apples, have you entered the giveaway? Get yourself free 40k games. There's 3 of them that you can win. It's Darktide, it's Necromunda Hired Gun, and it's Rogue Trader. They're all really cool games. One's a PvE 4-player shooter. Another one is a first-person shooter, single player. And the other one is a CRPG. They're all really different, but they're all really good, like Warhammer game. Hey, Grief for Jesus, haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Things going all right? We're doing a game giveaway this month. You should have a look and stuff games. Well, a game. One of possible games. Okay. So I know how these work now. Very cool. Got to do the... I think the first thing I need to do is I need to make some floor so I can mark out the building shape. We definitely need... So, I get my usual spruce. May I have some spruce, brother? This storage system is so complicated, but I love it. Okay. Oh, hang on. First of all, let's get... Then... Turn that into that. Then realise I've put my chisel in store. I'll get some. This is the floor I use most things, just because I like it. I think that's... I think it's a reasonable reason to use a thing, is it not? So my wall is going to go where this barrel is. Frogs will be on the outside. I'll have to make something that looks kind of like, I don't know, something that incorporates them. Might even just be a pile of equipment. That might be all I need it to be. Make some because we. So this is where the wall's going to go. I have to go out to it of all of this. Let's give ourselves a little bit more room. Assume we're going to want room to actually look at what's here. So you'd want to have like this much room. All was here. That would work. Get rid of all. So glad that Tiny Dog set up all the enchantment stuff. It's made it so that I can sort all of this out so much more easily. So if we're going to have a 2-block wide axis, then we're going to have another 2-block wide axis. And then I think we're probably going to need more space at the front. Figure that out. Okay. So I'm going to dig out all under here. I know a lot of this will never get seen, but if I ever decide to make a basement thing, then I don't have to. I just feel better. Give up this joint. Right. This. Oh, there's a row here I haven't done. This will just get me feeling like I've actually got beginnings done. So the wall's going to go there. Floor's going to go. I'm actually going to refill this with. So I know my wall goes there, but my... An axe. Oh, what? Where's that gone? Find it anymore. Doesn't have an address? Or... Back. Yeah, well, once I'd finished the system, I emptied it. The system is working above there. My next job is to set up an auto smelter to smelt deep slate that comes in. so that it's not cobbled deep slate anymore. That's my own. That's mainly the thing. Try and get everything underneath. That's... Oh, I'm definitely going. I'll have to go to the village to get the other stuff. But now there's a few more. You guys looking forward to seeing what The Hobbit is like and discovering what one of my favourite games of my childhood was like? Because I get the feeling it's going to be much weirder than I remember. I have egg. Is it better than Gex? I mean, not hard for a game to be better than Gex. But I have to finish the Gex trilogy because it's the terrible game now. So that's probably next Thursday. Next Wednesday, I don't think we're going to play Space Marine 2 because the drops have finished now. So I'm going to stop Space Marine 2 after this Wednesday. This Wednesday is like, I want to play it, but I know it's not the best idea. Just like, I know July is like bad for viewership generally because people go on holiday and things. But also it's a really good time for me to do all of the goals because you guys are here still. So even though we're not going to get random new people, we'll be able to do all the things that like things, and it also means we end up with cool stuff for the highlight videos too. I'm a bit disappointed that Space Marine 2 didn't make it very far. But I know that because it's kind of a war game, it has some issues getting shared. YouTube, sadly. Unfortunate. But yeah, this month is going to see us do a hell of a lot of goals, and I've also got to think of what we're going to do for the for my birthday stream. I'm going to request that we can do it on the front page. And I don't know what I want to do yet. I've got some ideas for goals, but I have to think this far ahead because I will have to apply in the middle of next month. And I was thinking we could do what we did last time, which is subathon on the Minecraft server and do a community build, because we don't really have a spawn. You know, we just have that watchtower we found, but we could make like a really nice spawn area. But we'd have to come up with a plan. I came here to look for rockets because I know I didn't run out. Ah, yes, there. And the reason I brought it up is because I don't have any ideas though. Like, any suggestions? Really helpful if you. Oh, the game is like. Are we having? Anyway, I need to go and get some. See, all this cobbled deep slate needs to be put into the system, but it will have to be converted to deep slate. Absolutely not going to. And I'm still not entirely over that. Oh, there we go, spruce. Should actually only need the one stack. Okay. This. Okay. Let's get back. But yeah, Halloween. I was thinking about saving that DLC. I'm so glad I didn't. It would have been the most disappointing Halloween stream ever. But I haven't heard about. I don't think I've heard about any like good streams, like Halloween-based streams, out anytime. Oh, this is where the wall's going to go. So actually, I don't want it. Pull this in with. I'm going to build like a. Might build like a pile of storage boxes. The frogs are just like in amongst it with like other tools and things. Like that I do. So this is all the access around the sides, but I need to build like an area where you come in and you. What's stored and what's. I was also planning to build the cardboard maker here. So I think up with a large building, a small building tacked on it that has storage information. Might even build it as like an outdoor thing, so you can kind of see it more easily. Maybe the smelter is. But I have to figure out the texture on the side. Oh, it's got glow lichen on it. Oh, it says the thing. Oh, I didn't even realise. That's cool. Oh, and look, it's all. Wait. No, it's just. Oh, that's well. Oh, that's cool. Who left me a snail friend? Was it static? Oh, excuse me. So, definitely expanding the building out this. This is access. Damn it. Back to this. 1, 2. Something. So this is our initial. The storage fits here. Off the back of this, obviously the rails are here, so this corner can't really come out any further. I've got to figure out where I would do a smelter for cobble deep slate. Has to automatically make an order. That'll have to be connected. Be connected. Have to be connected to the storage system itself, or the cobble deep slate, which it would then order from storage and send to the deep slate smelter. So even like it wouldn't go anywhere because it would go to the back of the building. Does this outside belt? This one is the generic one. I also would want cardboard maker so that when off that it gets filtered out. This is the storage one in the middle. Also just going way more volts. So many volts. More volts than you can imagine. Well, you can imagine because that's how tall. I just want to make all of them that. I have to adjust all this. Okay. So I was right about the size. Just the right. So we'll build the building around this. We'll have our wall of information. Sensors on each of, and then they'll light a red light if we don't want any more, and it will show you how many there are. Factory gauges. So that will go in like a small area out the front, of which there will be 7 lights, 7 blocks. Takes a lot of info pup. Well, we could use the camera mod, couldn't we? Reminds me, I'm thinking about commissioning a couple more. Chloe. Basically, every month that we hit our sub goal, I will more emotes from Chloe. As long as I don't have any sudden, unexpected build. Hey, did this freeze and I lost all of my... So annoying. Well, we need to put a smelter on somewhere that all the cobbled gets ordered. Which will be a frog on a packager. Come from that frog. Go to the package. And then be sent back to... Oh, I hadn't noticed, but chat's fucked. It's really broken. Amazing. I hadn't noticed. It keeps disconnecting. Yeah, so we gotta figure out how we're gonna make this look. Should really change this tone. All these sensors, the threshold switches, moved across so that we know what's happening. Right. Thanks, Frog. Did it happen to you as well? Sorry, I'm having a bit of a brain fart, I think. Yeah? Sorry then. That's also something that tends to happen in July, which starts breaking. Never entirely clear what seems to happen. That was seeds. Right. So. Of the room here. 7 would go to here. So we could have like that. But that's basically... that's if we left a gap either side. If we left no gaps, which I think actually that could be the little like room. Build them. I need to build 3 elevators. If it were you that had to build them, I don't understand what you mean, Love Earth. I had to build. Why would I have to build what? Why? What's wrong with the elevators? So, in theory, I can whack a smelter in. So then, no idea how I'm going to. I'm basically going to have to put 2 frogs on it, and I really don't want to do that. I feel like there should be a beltway of doing this. I just don't know what that beltway would be. Unless I put it on the back. Like, I could have it so that when it makes an order, it orders from here to a different packager. Can't work that way. Can't take from part way across this belt. This place basically, this is it. Only other thing I build 3 elevators at my base. They would be pretty useful. With a super long ladder, yeah. I don't quite. Oh, you have the same tunnel situation. You see, the solution above Earth is to just play the Snake Eater song every time you climb the ladder. You'll have a much better time. Or build a really cool elevator. But those are the only options. Right. Yeah, I think I'm probably... I know what I have to do, and I hate that I have to do it. It's... No, it can't go. Change your build with someone. Elevator for me. I build something for them. You not like building elevators? You just build a box and then right-click on the pulley. Oh, and put a sensor on it, and that's it. You're done. They're very easy. Really don't take any work. Like, I built mine in like an hour or something. I broke it like once. But, you know, that happens. Right. So, I'm really pleased with this. But I'm having that problem where I can't decide what I want to do next. Okay. Yeah, they don't take long to make. Good. Right. So this is definitely going to be my display room. Okay. I'm going to put a wall here. And then I'm going to put a drop-off over here. Like I have in my base. And then I'm going to have a frog that... I guess I'll have to have a chain. If I put that chain across this room, then I can build frogs that feed each other. Oh, it's going to be horrible, but it's going to work. And that's what we care about. So you're going to come in here, you're going to go, oh, everything is open. And then you're going to go over here and you're going to go, whack. Here's my storage. Eat. And then it was going to devour it, send it to the frog. Frog's going to package it up and go, delicious. And then it's going to send it to the storage one over here. Storage one's going to go, delicious. Regurgitated things from my friend. And then it's going to send it into storage. So it's going to be a bit round and about, but it will work fine. Or Frog Maiden, I know, she has to regurgitate her own food to us. Right. So that's going to work for that. Then my other thing is, yeah, this needs to be a smelter. I say no, I won't. You won't what? I'm confused. Anyway, I have an idea actually. Because of the way that Cobble Deep Slate works, why don't I just filter it here? So when it goes into this storage, all the Cobble Deep Slate will be filtered this way. And then... Oh, because then when it gets fed in, it can go out into a filter, and one way will be Cobbled Deep Slate, the other way will be everything else. I could even use brass what's-its and brass tunnels, and then I could split off the thing as well. The saplings, like any sapling. But then I'd need the gold, the fancy brass filter, right? Because above Earth is sapling an attribute? Or any other such things? Oh, okay, no. Fair. Sapling is an attribute. Oh, sick. That's really good. Because that means if I make one of the brass filters, I can filter out saplings to turn into cardboard, which we will do through the drop-off point. Right, this is actually coming together. Perfect. So what we'll do, we'll have a funnel. So you'll drop off your stuff into the various things. Go into a thing. That will then output onto a belt. Go through a tunnel. One will go onto the smelter, the blackstone, no, deep slate. The other one will go to the sapling. And then the other one will go to a frog, which will send it to storage. And then once you go through the smelter thing, that will also go to the same frog. And then that will go... So those two will melt down. The cardboard will also have to be done. But cardboard's really easy because all we need is a mixer, a basin, and then a stamper afterward. You know, the basin automatically dumps stuff out, so that's good. That saves us some trouble. So it could empty out directly. Can you put? Must be able to. Don't worry, chap. Just talking to myself. Fine. So we need a whisk and a stamp, which can go directly next to each other. Apart from the fact that the whisk uses a hog, which is a bit annoying. The other one is going to use a cooking kettle. So the only issue is I'm going to have to make sure I set up a rather large storage for each thing. Well, not super large, but like a 2x2x2 of stuff for when we put it into storing system. Storing system. Nice thing is, the thing I made, you get 2. So, get the other one. Oh. Yeah. Please. Oh, dark oak. I actually need some of this. Don't mind me. I'm just... doing this the slowest way possible. I have to have something to do. Create makes it so I don't have anything. Nope, don't put that in there. Let's put our okay. Oh, we should sleep. Everyone sleep, please. Or one person. Table saws sure do hurt you, yeah. You do get the stab if table saws. Okay. Right. Let's get out of here. Oh, things to do. That. Apparently. Right. So. This little inventory center is going to go in the floor. So that's going to go like that. And what you do is you put a chute. And then all containers will go on top and put things, which I don't remember what it's called, so I'm going to go and find out. I don't know if anyone else remembers what it's called. I should not. Item hatch. Don't know how I forgot that name, but I sure did. So an item hatch is made from andesite alloy and an iron trapdoor. She made. Okay. Let's go and put this on. I really like this little design. I actually think it's quite cool because put it sideways into a storage. Admittedly, it does have to go one block down, but it doesn't necessarily have to do. Alright. So that's now an input of both kinds. I've now run out of space. Hey Lily, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I've just realised that I actually have to go. So I think I know how this is going to end up working. Just going to be a little bit awkward. Oh, is this? Yeah, I was going to say I didn't think you'd get a tire. That would be weird. Brass. So yeah, I've got a brass tunnel. What I was thinking of. I think I can make everything else. While that's happening, quickly. Four belts. Make some office? Okay. So, I'm not entirely sure that this works the way I want it to work. But I'll have to find out, because what I'm thinking is... Gotcha. How are you doing, Johnny? You've been quiet today. Everything going all right? Put it at that height. I actually need to add other blocking. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're doing the hackathon. Yeah. How is it? Is it okay? Like, enjoying yourself? Or are you... But what I'm thinking... Belt comes out of there. Hey, Static. Alright. Did you leave this little snail friend for me? I found its trail as well. Perhaps. Nice. I was saying it was a nice looking. Yeah. Trying to use built-in AI tools. Wins based on the. No surprise. Sorry. So, yeah. So that doesn't open up a door, which is bad. This is very annoying. Needs a little clipboard. You're right. He does need a little clipboard. You could do that with the... Okay. Sorry. I've realised that actually I can stream a bit longer. But a little bit late. Stay up late last night. Why was she on set? Lightning? Storm? Why are these belts different? Very annoying. Bird's a weird creature. Weird creature. Right. So. I think my solution is to make more brass tunnels. I can make electron tubes. No, I can't. How do you get quartz again? Because I've run out. If anyone has any quartz they could drop off to me, really appreciate it. I think I can get it from... Oh, Soul Sound. Go and see if I've still got it set up as a whole. Oh yes, we're haunting. We out here haunting. Haunting smooth stone. Right. So we're gonna take Taxical. We're gonna turn it into sand by turning it into gravel. We're gonna haunt it, then we're gonna wash it. Why did I not just grab gravel? Oh, because it's going to store. Thanks, Alex. Oh, look, clay. I should probably put the clay in storage, actually. I hate it. Not fun, you know? Okay. So now we've done that. We go and put it in the haunting machine. Which is in the worst place. It's only at the back because that's where I had space. I hate them. Chat. Pebbles is playing Hollow Knight. Like, that's his current, like, game he's got. Would you like to see me replay Hollow Knight? it's been a really long time since I played it. And Pebbles playing it reminded me it existed. So I'm like, holographic. No. So sorry, Johnny. You've been misled. But like, I don't know. Would you like to see play Hollow Knight? It's a really, it's a Metroidvania, but it's like a fighting, like a beat 'em up. You're a little knight man, and you fight loads of other creatures. You're all little bugs, like little beetle people. A rare knight, yes, of course. It's a rare time I play it. I never played the DLC either. But after I played it, I liked it so much. I 3D printed a model of him, painted it on stream, and then gave it away. And Hunter won that giveaway, and I sent it to him. They've had it ever since. I haven't seen them in a long time. Here we go. Go wash. What, Johnny? Should I be concerned? No. Let's wash this. By getting food poisoning. Right. Yeah. But yeah, would you guys want to see me play it? Because it was a really good game, and I would love to play it again. Plus, it means I don't have to buy another game. Which, after my recent experience, has been that they're not very good, generally. Games at the. Oh, that is way more than I need. Okay, cool. Let's put the additional. For another stack. Are you glad I added those, Johnny? You've never seen Hollow Knight? It's been... Oh my god, I've streamed... It's finally happened. I've been streaming long enough that I can replay games, and they're new to chat. I can't believe it finally happened. Oh, that's exciting. Leave a piece of sandpaper, does it? I get one piece. Those here somewhere. Oh, it's not showing. Okay. Sandpaper. Oh, I got gold nuggets out of it. Put those. Oh, hello. Oh, that's some real lag there. Static left me with stuff. You forgot I added what? Oh, the emotes. Yeah. Yeah, you said you would. Added them. I played Hollow Knight 6, maybe 7 years ago. It was one of my first games played on stream. So, I really enjoyed it. I was quite good at it. But I'm also interested to know what the community is like now, because people said they're unbearable, and I really want the chance to mess with them. It's been a while since we've had someone in chat, and I've just been like, had the chance to make fun of. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, Yeah, he's probably older than like most of my full-time viewers now. Hey, Kira. Speaking of viewers that definitely won't remember. Oh boy. Okay, so if we do a set of 3 brass tunnels, I can actually see. Stone slabs. Yeah, there's a stack of smooth stone in the back of my stone production factory. Over here. Go in that brick building, right to the very back where the haunter is. In that chest, there is a stack of stone brick, smooth stone. Have that. A few. So game today. What did you get, Kira? 12th of June 2019. Yeah, that was within the first year, so 90% of you won't have seen. That's crazy. I'm old. Right. House Flipper 2, nice. Are you enjoying it? So, we're gonna take after Christmas 20. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think any of you have been around long enough. That first year was weird. A lot of the people aren't here now, but some of them are the people that just went. I don't know. I've had some people who I think they assumed they got to dictate what I did, and when I was like, no, I don't want to do that, or I asked them not to do a thing they were doing. We had a problem at one point early on in the community where people would sit in the voice chat, muted, and talk to each other. And I was like, could you just use a channel? You don't want to be talking in the voice chat because, you know, it was just a bit weird that they would just sit there when they could just be talking in the thing. It became a whole thing, and I was like, could maybe just use a text chat. They took very much offense to this. And I was like, oh, okay. Don't know why. Because all I said was, use a text room. Not going to talk in voice. Because it feels a bit weird. The other weird thing is like, you know when you see someone sat in voice forever, and they just don't talk. Text. No, I've been in those voice chats. It was just strange. Anyway, sorry. The reason I haven't placed these is I'm trying to figure out how long Microsoft SAM TTS. Oh, the classic. So this is actually going to extend out. Probably going to make it wrap around the corner of the building. Should be fine. So let's see. The shortest one should probably be the one that just sends stuff that isn't filtered. The middle one is going to send phone. End one is going to stuff that needs. Well, go into a filter. We'll then go into a funnel, which is then going to go into a basin, then straight onto. When it's stamped, I have to have a thing go in. This one will be a thing hook there, and then it. So the other one, I suppose, should finish here. And so if we make a 3-long storage container that the frog is attached to with a thing, then look. Okay. Glad you all listened exactly what. It will be in the exam. Yeah, honestly, it hurts my brain too, but don't worry. So, don't have any of the things. So, we're gonna have 2 stages here. Have an exam? Yeah, the create exam. Real. Very real and not made up. I've also done this wrong, so that's a good start. Because you're going to have funnel, basin, output to stamp. Oh no, not necessarily. I'll put the create mod is my passion. So that should work just fine, and then all run down into it. The next thing I've got to do, I need to make whisk a stamp, a fan, and make all of them. That's most of createmod. I find this so hard. Oh no. Don't cheat or fall in the create exam. True. You will fail. And I wrote the exam. Right. So. I need to find a catalyst. I need a blasting. Right, the next thing we're going to need. We need to make... probably going to need this iron. Oh, it hasn't actually made any more. A little bit concerned. I might have to go and check. Don't need brass for any. Got andesite alloy. Got andesite casing. Iron, I think, is the only thing I need. So that should be it. Things work differently than thinks they work. True. Only sometimes. Okay. Okay, so. Oh. That's the doodads and thingamabob, and it makes the doodlebob function. You're right. Pass. Right. Anyway, so I need this stuff. Okay, we've got the mechanical prep. So. Mechanical. Mixer. Oh, I've got to make iron sheet. Just gonna move some. Okay. 5. Squish the. Oh, that's squishing. That's basin. Those. Whisk. Which I think was like that. Huh? Yep. No. Whole thing we need. Which means I don't. Then I'm going to need not using the spruce because we want to keep. Let's get. Oh, I have to wait for it to turn. Here it comes. There it is. So, turn that into planks. Goes up here. On here. Yeah, that's our mixer. So we've got the mixer and the stamp. So the next thing we need is a mechanical fan. Mechanical fan. That would be too easy. They're not all mechanical. I don't know what the bloody hell it's called. Industrial fan for some reason. Oh, it's an encased fan because it's in a case. Very, very smart name. I need 4 more fat boys. Okay. Quickly, thank you. There. Propeller wall. Right. This. Base fan. Right. We now have all the mechanics. It was super dangerous to be near. Yeah, like sucks you in and then spits out what's left of you or something. Very, very normal and safe. Free. The real question is, has someone made a mod of that yet? Because I'm willing to bet it probably exists. By the way, I'm so pleased with our storage system. It works so well. I actually really, really like it. I'm so glad that we have. It's so good. Got a little interactive man. Got our drop-off point of our delivery system. Small people running around. I don't know. That was static. Not sure what they're doing, but they're doing it. Oh. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I think. Right. So the middle one. So the middle one is the cooking, fasting. Gotta do. Put a block down. Put the cat. There you go. Put the fan. Perfect. Okay. That's so that's where the blasting catalyst is. I have no, I haven't misjudged it. There we go. Go out there. Yep, this is fine. I've misjudged this one. I thought this one had to go further away, but it actually doesn't. That's actually... So that goes there as the mix. And then the stamp go... Because, you know, we couldn't have it all go in simple, logical location. That would be too easy. So, we need 3, 4, 4, 5. Storage. Come out and go straight into the storage thing. And that would work. Are you guys enjoying the descent into madness? Create? I hope so. I'm confused. As far as I can tell, I do this. Okay? But the... Let's just see if it fits. No. Gets rid of that. Okay. So my original plan, which was not to do what I just... Oh. So my original plan was to put the thing... Oh. Oh no. Might not work, actually. Classic do. Oh, I think they... Whatever they... Oh. Okay. I can get you a gold sheet. Okay. I'll get you a gold sheet. Sheet? Oh. I bet you if I left this unlocked, it would be basically empty. Right, it will appear in that barrel. And then there's a stamper over here. Okay. Okay, so fact. I have misjudged. A little bit annoying. Basically, I have to move this along by one because if I put a thing there, will actually. That's very unhelpful. Fire home in sandbox to get house for that. Whatever will make you enjoy it is the best way to play. Right, so. So. Stamp's going to have to go here because storage is going to... And we'll filter it to be having storage. So, they'll all get input here. Then there'll be a packager with a frog. Send it away. We're going to need temporary storage just... I'm not going to use... Basically, it. So we'll filter that by... Go out and back in. Bit of a pain, but not the end of the world. And then this one just passes straight through because it's not items. So, what do I need? I need to make a brass filter that filters by sapling. I need some deep slate. So, I need cobbled deep slate. Then I need deep slate. I need cardboard. And that's it. Okay, so. Let's go and sort this. So we're going to order deep slate. Cobbled deep slate. See what we can find. There's cobbled deep slate. That's a good start. There's deep slate. So helpful. Then we're going to need cardboard. And then we're going to need to make filter. Make from 2 brass nuggets and a piece of wool. In other words, I need a piece of wool. Oh. That. Right. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, that's going to turn up in a minute. But I love how their little eyes face forward. I think having eyes on the cardboard boxes was genius. Like, it just adds that tiny little thing. Everyone's like, this is adorable. Love it. How do I do this? Add a reference. If I get own sapling, add a reference item. Plant. Pulpifiable. Now I can use sapling as the mark. Well, I assume pulpifiable is the better option, isn't it? Maybe I add allow list all. Let's oh no, I've added that, so let's cover our backs. Yes, it's all. Now, pulper fireball and sapling. There we go. Now we are kind of backed up in case anything goes wrong. Now it will only send saplings out of that one. Cobble deep slate out of that one. And then this will only accept deep slate. Nope. This will only accept cardboard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm putting a lot of this away now as well. I did not finish. Don't have any brass. Some. 2. Got the other stuff. Good. These. And 2 dried kelp. Yeah, perfect. That's him. Okay. Put this at the top. Go finish this. Oh, it's night time. Time. Hopefully someone else will sleep. Yep, there we go. There's one. Okay. Right, let's head back. Right. That there. By deep. I'm going to set this to do 32 at a time, so it's not like annoying. Then you've got one here and one here. So this will now filter how we want it. Now my only issue is I have to feed this water. I've just realised it's on the wrong side. The one for the mine. I'm actually going to... I put my frickin' cardboard away. Damn it. Fine. Fine. Probably. Probably maybe fine. We're going to move it. So the only thing I need now is a piece of cardboard and to wire this shit. So the good thing is I can just connect it across. That's power to that. The next, I've got to like put a cog here, connect these two across, then connect this with things. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put chain drive across the top, cog here, and a gearbox here. Then I can power it with one of these. Birds with one stone. Don't worry, chat, we're not. Piece of cardboard. One, two. Assuming I don't have it. And I've got to make to chat before anyone gets any. Right. Oh, sick. I have exactly 4. Perfect. Got everything. Including a cassowary egg. Oh. What? I've just realised that actually I forgot to get another piece of cardboard through the filter. Now, the reason I'm not going to squish it down to blocks is that sometimes you just need pieces of cardboard. Just... right. So we need... 1 cog, that cogs, 1 cog for connect, 4 for a gearbox. Or it's actually going to be a vertical gearbox. Okay, we have all that. Chain drives are here. Got these to connect up. Chains. Got 5 chains, which is hopefully enough, but I actually don't know how. Cardboard. Drives. Osteron, thank you for the follow. I don't know what happened there. Don't know why it didn't come through. Seems like Stream Elements is having a time. Let me try refreshing my overlay.
New cultist detected.
There we go. Thank you for the follow, Ostron. We're currently doing a giveaway through what's it called? Gleam. And it's for winning a bunch of Warhammer 40k games. So if you're interested in those, ! giveaway, you can get yourself in that. Okay. So that is now all connected. My next goal is to place this up. But I don't have any scaffolding. Okay. So that's going to go there. This is not going to be... I say that, I did... Chain. I need 8. Oh, it's so close. Good thing is, I can make that. 3 more pieces. So if we... Oop. 3 pieces. Go back and finish. Okay. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to like make that look nice inside the building. Going the wrong way. How can I invert this system? Really don't want to just shove a gearbox on it. Gear shift. Gonna have to be a gear shift underneath. Which is made with... You okay, Static? Are you having a time? Cogwheel and sight. Make that here. I'll make it. Now I can. I like the fact that you can kind of make this on the... Maybe don't ask me. Move it 1 to the side and use 2 cogs. Suppose I could have done that. But I've made the gear shift now. I want to make a lever. I have none of the stuff for a leather. Leather. Cased chain cogwheel. Encased chain cogwheel. How? Oh, I see. Yes. That's cool. However, I have made this. I'm just gonna stick with it for now. But that's cool. Remember that for the... Okay. Stick. Okay. I can't believe I could make this gear shift. But I didn't have the stuff to make a lever. Of all the things to be missing... I can't believe it. Right. Awkwardly parkour our way back up the gear shift on it. That. Chain. Grab that. And there we go. Okay. Everything else, it doesn't matter. That's the only thing that matters. So now, I'm gonna connect them. Okay. So that system is now done. The little thing on the side, so that when you drop off, it says, if it's a sapling, do the thing. If it's cobbled deep slate, do the other thing. Yeah, that should be. And if it's anything else, then we need a packager. No. Also don't be silly, chat. That would be... Hello there. I would like some... They're going to put the cardboard sheet. I've just realised that I still need frog to... Part of your storage building is... Oh. Yeah. Okay. Shall I spectator mode my way over there? So that we can show chat real fast? Just going to order the parts. Suppose. Otherwise it's going to take half an hour. But there's not a train directly to you and it's going to take a while before they're... What's the thing? Fine. Yeah, that was pretty fast. Oh, is it? Let me just build the frog. Well, that is a little bit slow, but definitely going full speed. Done is good. And a site thing. Okay. Oh, have you given him the little thing? Clipboard. Oh my god. He's got goggles and his clipboard. Quite funny. Ready to make sure that everything here is safe. I have to get you to come and remove him. That's going to be the back wall of the factory. It's just going to be like facing a wall when this is done, unfortunately. So, That is the output. My frog is... I live here. Only send. And I'll put a sign on it because we've got to tell him to only... Sir, I'm doing work here. Fine. Currently have a sign though. Close the door. Feel like I should put a delivery thing over there. What's it called? Sign. So we'll put the sign on. Stone. And a stick. Gotta make a lever. Dress it with that. Oh, right. I will remove that barrel eventually. Power. Notice to send it to W13 storage. Oh. I mean, this is the simplest way. Only thing it doesn't do, actually doesn't matter, is it doesn't feed any cobbled deep slate back to be turned into deep slate. That actually doesn't matter because if I'm in that stage, I'll just come and dump it. So the only thing that's left is to make this wall and put all of our sensors on it to tell us if items are full or so the only issue is I don't have a material wall. I'm also going to have to make a sensor. I've also got to move this guy. He's currently indoors in this. I suppose it doesn't matter to me. Maybe I'll just leave him there. But yeah. So we're going to take each of these, and you see how this one shows how many stacks there are? That's what we're going to do with all of these. I take all of them. Or somewhere. First of all, factory gauges, I will take those. Second of all, if I want to make the lamps that I want, the red. I think I want to make andesite. I think it looks better than. Oh, that's way easier than like every other option. Cool. Stone. Redstone torches. No. Only problem. It requires using 7. 14. That's actually not... So, first of all... I don't have to... Take 4 from there. These are apparently... still think they're connected. Don't know what happened. That was... So, 7 sticks. That's not how I want them. So 7 lamps. I think go underneath. Oh, yeah. So we now have 7 redstone lamps. And we have 8 factories. Plan is get some material so I can actually build this. Because otherwise it's material. Sweet FA. I have 185 bricks, but I want umber bricks. I'm gonna just close at the wrong time. That's right. Why do I hear zombies? My base. They might be stuck up there, actually. I'll look for them later. Zombie somewhere here. Hello, Frosty. Oh, you're finished now? Okay, I'm just going to go for a little bit more. Just making this sensor wall. No, I'm going to go until I finish. That won't take. So, plan is we put one of each. I wish I could center them. It's the only complaint. But right. That's a good point. I'm sorry, Above Earth. I did mean to, but I won't take too long. Let's stone and gravel. First, that's our stone. Want that to be dirt. That's going to be the gravel. Stone, dirt, gravel. What comes next? Clay's going to go at the end. Tough. Then deep slate. I have made a mistake. Tough, deep slate, clay. I've just realized that actually I don't need 7, I need 6. So that's gone. Tough goes here. But anyway, point is, we can now see dirt and, but we'll now be able to see how much we have. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a sensor, not a sensor, but like a redstone link. I'm going to have to make 14 of them. Bit of a pain. But I will make 12. Guess I don't need one of them. Which means I might glue all of this together and shift over a little. Now that I know I don't need it. So this may shift a little bit so that it fits on the front of the building next time. But what we're going to do, we're going to put a redstone link on the back and a redstone link on these threshold switches. And when the power turns on, when the power turns on here, the red light will turn on to let you know that this is full. So please do not deposit any, because we don't need it. And when you know, you'll be able to go over here, chuck your... In fact, you can do all of this now, you just won't know if it's full or not. put your backpack on here of your materials that you don't need, and it will be sent through the processing system. Either become cardboard. Oh god, that is one thing that's not. Put the card. You know, I did the really smart thing and put the cardboard back. I'll tell you what. I'm going to press all the wrong buttons. Shall I come and have a quick look above Earth, or shall I do an overview of my location? I'll tell you what, we'll save yours for next time, that you're still working on it. But let's have a look at what we... So, we have our central storage space. We've begun work on letting people know what there is, and we have a way for people who say, oh, I've got loads of deep slate or whatever. Come over and drop it off, because that happens all. And I'm always happy to have those building materials because I have several towns to make. I'll show you guys. But it's all now attached as power lines. So this is powered from in here. Need to cover that. It then sends power through all the power lines. It doesn't actually power these buildings because it's the ground power system, but it does connect all of the storage. Oh, really? That makes a lot of sense. But we've also now made it so that this frog will send any of our automated and empty now zinc and the overflow tough. So we should have, in fact, 25 stacks. That does make sense. So this means that I have a drop-off in my house, my order point in my house, and I have my drop-off over here for when people visit to drop things off. And all of this, for those of you who don't know, is so that I can make towns like this. Now, all these chests need to be spread throughout the town, but we still need to decorate interiors. There's a whole bunch of like things to do. But our villages are all... I'm pretty pleased with how this looks. This is probably the longest I've spent working on any towns. Also, I've had Frog and Static come help with placing down all flowers and things. This is a doctor's office. It just needs a few... It's mostly interiors. A few other details like the edges of the path. I do this thing where I make them flat like this. Need to do that for where there are doors, pathways, and a couple of gardens. So these are done. I need to make one more garden over there. Don't know why the skeleton horse is in there, but yeah. So we got some gardens that need finished, like one garden that needs finishing, another garden needs... This whole yard space needs to be turned to look nicer, like the rest of it. Those need gardens as well. So there's 3 more gardens, for sure. There's interior details to do, pathways to finish. The town square / circle needs some updating because you need to be able to get into... But yeah, the first town is nearly done. Once this town is done, the next job is to destroy an entire mountain and build a seafront, like seaside place. Then we've got this place which we're going to turn into... it's going to be inspired by the village from Hot Fuzz. Then this one is going to be based on a village where Above Earth is. And once those are done, which is quite a lot, to be fair, I'll probably take a break after, like, starting with, to extend the rail line. Because, currently, the rail line ending here, it's kind of in walking distance of a whole group of people here. But down south, we have Frog. Very far away from everyone else. So I wanted to extend the line. So, God, it's so far. It's basically the entire line again, isn't it? This is usually what happens. But then that means that we can grab anyone on the way. And then after that, we have Above Earth's... What? Above Earth's drawn almost a penis. Anyway, I don't know why Above Earth has penis track, but that's happening. And Bobbington's appears to have stopped progressing, but we'll have to check in. But you can see it's all, you know, people are quite spread out. Zero's somewhere over here, maybe. Zero's very far away. So that's going to be a whole other project of making a boat. Maybe. Own track is penis. For a bit, not been busy. It's okay, we'll be. Just needs more balls. I thought it just had really square ones. That's fair enough, but don't worry. Like, the thing is, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, there is a small chance that we might not have a server for a couple of weeks. So we have to see how things go. It's because technically my testing for the sponsorship ends tomorrow. And I wanted to reply to the email today, and there's been zero time for me to do that. So for a month. Well, it's like 2 weeks. I don't want you to have to pay for that. Like, so I'm gonna talk to them about it, because it might be a case of because of the way Nodecraft have been doing things, might give us a couple more. See. I need to talk to them about the bugs though, because there's quite a few bugs we ran into, and support were a bit about it. So I'll talk to them about that. What's weird is Nodecraft, I think, power the Just Create server now. Although they said they had some problems as well. So, see. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased with where things are. It's been nice to be able to kind of do design stuff. It's better now because I spent time making it better and forcing it to be better. It's just modded Minecraft is a bit weird. We're using more RAM than is supposed to be assigned, which is interesting. So I have to talk to them about that. Silverwolf hosting when? Never. Never. However, Beard host, I may be doing a few things for them. I've said I'm interested in helping with the partner program, and also in doing some graphics. I don't know if that will be paid work, but yeah, Beard host is coming. I think it's going to start at the end. But yeah, sorry, I'm just kind of chatting now, and I actually need to get to the end. Chat, we're going to raid over probably to Pebbles if he's still going. I hope he is, because I want him to like Horror Night. But please stick around. for the raid, okay? Because it's always nice builds. Don't do your running away yet. In server. Well, that's being part of the partner program. Yes, he's still going. Okay. Oh god, loud. I'm gonna send you over to Pebbles because he's playing Hollow Knight, and it turns out most of you have never seen me play Hollow Knight, but I'd really like to go back and play it at some point if you would like to watch me play it. So go and see what you think of it. But for now, thank you so much for watching today, guys. Thank you for hanging out. And stick around for the raid because it helps. If it says join raid, click the button. It says leave. But yeah, I hope I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Space Marine 2. We're going to try and finally finish something in mode, but we'll see. That's probably going to be the last time I play Space Marine 2 for a little bit. We're going to have a little break, I think. Next week's going to be interesting. But don't forget, Thursday, assuming I figure it all out, I'm going to play The Hobbit for PS2. This is going to be a really old game, but I hope you guys will enjoy it. But yeah, for now, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. It was a bit quiet at the beginning there, but we certainly picked up as time went on. I know everyone's quite tired at this point. But in the meantime, thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you for the support. I will see you all tomorrow. For now, enjoy the rest of your evenings. Good night.